And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 5, down low. And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. No good, off the front. Memphis with the ball. And we're about a minute into the first. Moran against Russell. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Moran against Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Russell. Up top, Vanderbilt. That's tipped. Pass to Reeves. Launches a three. Here's Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. He has 6. Jackson, the screen. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Vanderbilt following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Morant against Russell. Outside Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Pass to Jackson. Over Vanderbilt. The shot off that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. James against Morant. Davis with a screen on Morant. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Morant. And there's the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for Memphis. The free throw drops for Morant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder against Morant. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Hachimura missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Walker, tipped, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Hachimura sets a screen. It's Walker on the wing. 1 second left. And the jam by Walker.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Outside Jones. Walker covering. Gets a hand on it. The Lakers trail. Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Jones. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, With the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Jones drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Number 6. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Hachimura. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Kennard. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Kennard on the wing. Walker covering. That shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Beasley against Kennard. Right side, Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Back to Jones. Stolen by Schroeder.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Walker against Brooks. Now here's Walker. He's closely guarded. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Beasley misses. Memphis trailing here. To the middle. Brooks outside. Outside Morant. Stolen by Schroeder. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Schroeder against Jackson. Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. Hachimura against Morant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Jones, he's checked in for Morant. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Pass to Brooks. Outside Bain. Tillman with a screen. From the high post. No good there. Some solid defense from James. To the left wing. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
It's good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so...
The Grizzlies, 19.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Memphis shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Memphis.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
On the wing, Brooks. There's the triple. Cranes the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
James against Brooks. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. And that one drops. James has got 6. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Now here's Bain, tightly guarded. No luck on that one. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Russell. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Here's Reeves. Now Davis. Brooks defending. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult. And he's added it to his repertoire.
Left side Bain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And Bain drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's James. 6 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The 3 from Russell. Hits the three-pointer. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. working around the contact and getting it to go.
Brooks against James. Pass to Reeves. The three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 12. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team. Substitution on court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Bamba finds Hachimura. This one for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jackson outside. From downtown. The rebound by Beasley. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Morant against Bamba. And that one's good. Morant's got 27 points.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Walker against Brooks. Walker passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Morant off the drive. The three from Bane. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Pass to Walker. Now here's Bamba. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Boy, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Morant with it. Bamba covering. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Up top, Beasley. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Schroeder against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Beasley against Bane. Beasley, the pass to Walker. Out to Schroeder. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Morant. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Morant against Russell. Right wing. Davis with a screen on Jackson. 4 on the clock. Vanderbilt finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The 3, James. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Pass to Reeves. To the left side wing. The 3 from Russell. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Morant with it. Picked up by James. Here's Bane. Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. James goes in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Jackson with a screen on Russell. Morant against Russell. Outside for Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. James with the ball, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Outside for Russell. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now James. So we see the Lakers take
In the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K's Payday.
Thanks very much.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now Gordon, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. The kick out to Porter. It's good. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
James with it, now guarded by Murray. And James throws it down.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
James looking around. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jokic with his screen on Russell. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Porter. James with it, now defended by Jokic. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Murray against Russell. Outside Porter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Russell gets it to go.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with a knack to find the right spot.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To halt the run and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line, and that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Beasley with a clean look. Taps in the tray.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Sinks the triple. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Beasley outside. Bamba a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 2 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Jackson in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
The Lakers trail. Walker looking for an opening. Pass to Hachimura. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Great tee that time from Green.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Bryant with a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And Bryant slams it in.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
We've got Hachimura. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And here's Schroeder following Jeff Green's 3. Schroeder finds Walker. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Jackson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He lobs it up and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Lakers trail by 3. Schroeder looking over the floor. The kick out to Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. Hachimura, no good. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Now here's Jackson, and here's Green outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Russell. That one good for 2.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Jackson kicks to Brown. Jeff Green on the wing. The kick out to Brown. Back to Green. And there's the pass to Bryant. Now Davis. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic with it. He has 6. Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7 to the middle. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jokic with the screen on Russell. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 10. Vanderbilt with the screen. Out to the right wing. Russell against Gordon. Here's James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. LeBron against Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Nuggets leading by 9. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
Russell looking around. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Takes a 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're 3. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after. Playing through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
And here's Jokic. He's got 10. Caldwell Pope outside. On the wing, Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball look easy.
Vanderbilt a screen on Porter. Right wing. Vanderbilt inside. Porter's there. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Vanderbilt. Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the dunk by LeBron.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
Outside Porter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Russell left side. And it's Hachimura in the corner. The feed to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Vanderbilt misses. Denver leading by 10. Porter finds Gordon. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Passes to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Pass to Reeves. And here is Davis. The pass to Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. Outside Porter. Murray looking around. Off target from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura as a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Los Angeles, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
To the left wing, Braun. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Denver leading by 12. Jackson up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Brown wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Back to Schroeder. Hachimura against Jackson. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Hachimura just sticking with that play. Smart not to back off because the defense puts a little elbow into him.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Braun, guarded by Walker. Jackson kicks to Brown. Bryant. It's good on the putback.
And Bryant being down there and around the rebound area, it's where he has to stay active with his hands.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Davis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. Likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thanks, David. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. James right side. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. James has got 20.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Porter finds Murray. Denver passing it around. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. James right side. LeBron sets the screen for Vanderbilt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Vanderbilt a screen on Porter. James kicks to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Caldwell Pope outside.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And stolen by LeBron.
So the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Here's Vanderbilt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray outside. Kicks to Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Porter. Stolen away. And it's Russell in the corner. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
LeBron passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
To the inside. Jokic finds Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And then Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
James against Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Here's Murray into the lane. Count the basket. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
Porter with the steal. Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Knocked loose. Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, that's tough from AD on the inside. And the brow showing off his motor.
Murray outside. Over Russell. And another miss by Denver. Now LeBron. Reeves the pass to Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
And he makes both free throws.
And now the starting lineup for your Phoenix. At small forward.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Durant finds Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Okogie. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. Booker with it. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. That went off the back iron and out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. And here's Porter for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker against Gordon. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Murray. 1:25 left to play in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Denver in the lead. And the Nuggets call time here.
Start it. All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns answer.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Payne against Jackson. Pass to Green. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ross can't get it to go. Denver's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. He's covered by Warren. Here's Brown. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Brown against Ross. It's Warren on the wing. Back to Ross. Shoots over Brown. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. That's right, Suns.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets. On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Jeff Green. Now here's Green. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Payne. Jackson can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Got a piece of it. Green, the pass to Bryant. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Baisley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Ross. Back to Warren. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, as you know, Graham, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, BA. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jackson outside. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Payne. Pass to Ross. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Payne, the pass to Warren. Back to Payne. Paisley goes in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The lob, very well done.
Assist goes to
And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Now here's Ross. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jackson against Payne. Jackson down low. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Green's got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
Start it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Give it up once again for your Suns Youth Dance Team, everybody.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Durant for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yep, count it.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Outside, Brown. 29 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Durant to the paint. Right side, Booker. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the Milwaukee.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Now here's Booker. Nice move. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. On the wing, Porter. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Paul with it. Checked by Murray. Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gordon outside. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Porter finds Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Suns clear it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. This for the tie. Another shot. Durant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 13 points in the game.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on it. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also have Athens in the 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a limit to how far you can take it before it hurts the team.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Durant for 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Caldwell-Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Porter in the post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he makes both free throws. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Gordon left side. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. No good. And Phoenix the other way now.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Paul against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Porter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And
ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at center.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Pass to Baisley. Payne with it. Outside Ross. Back to Payne. Oh, deflected and stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. Gordon outside. And here's Porter outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver? Pass to Baisley. Back to Payne. Tipped away. Here's Baisley from the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon got a hand on it.
With sound instincts and ability, Warren's teammates trust him to make defensive plays. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Ross. Biyombo inside. Working on Jokic. Biyombo can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Murray. Gordon right side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Outside for Porter. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Porter. And it's Denver with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Blocking foul called on Devin Booker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A different look for Denver.
Substitution on the court.
To the paint. Here's Green. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. For 3, Durant. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
The drive by Jackson. And stolen by Durant. Here's Okogie, defended by Jackson. Outside Paul. Let's go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Jackson, pass to Green. Back to Jackson. Pass to Brown. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And a comfortable win for them here. The game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Michael Porter.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
So it's Denver now. 10-point lead. Brown against Booker. And here's Brown. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
So no problem.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And our broadcast team tonight. Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer, David. D.A., take it away.
Kevin, thanks so much.
Wow, David, he is a gamer, no doubt. D.A., we appreciate the report. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Butler finds Hero. Miami with a new 14. Here's Denver now. Porter looking it over. Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray against Lowry. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Heat.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
That one is no good.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Murray outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And against the whistle, 2 free throws coming up.
He's an incredible competitor. Kyle Lowry loves the challenge. He'll fight you tooth and nail. Teammates, they feed off his energy.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter, and the rejection by Lowry.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
The Heat leading by 4. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Hero. Here he goes. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
That's right, fans. Give it up once again for your very own.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Butler dishes to Lowry. Martin kicks to Hero. Back to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first. And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
And Porter drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Murray. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Good on the second free throw. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Now the pass to Love. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Strus. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out front, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And so Bryant will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Jackson is doubled. Brown the pass to Bryant. The drive by Green. Braun, 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbow. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Lowry finds Hero. Back to Lowry. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Brown. Good. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Hero from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Hero's got 5 now.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Braun. And again, it's Denver.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Lowry passes to Hero. Off target with his 3. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Outside Jackson. Down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
The Heat trail by 3. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Brown. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter basketball. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Jokic, and there's the drive, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Jokic with the steal, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. The Heat trail by 5, and a wide open look for Hero. No good on the quick 3. Caldwell Pope against Hero. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Butler with the steal. Buries it down low. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Murray up on top. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the turnover again by Denver. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's Hero with the 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
We see this a lot from Tyler. Instead of going all the way to the rack, he pulls up.
It's deflected. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Now Murray. He's covered by Hero. For 3, Caldwell Pope finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Butler. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Martin. And Lowry has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Hero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porter against Lowry. And Porter, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability.
Thanks so much, David. We will step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Miami with the ball on the floor for Miami. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Back to Hero. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And so here's Denver. They trail by 1. And here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The kick out to Brown. Braun defended by Butler. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. The drive by Green. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Butler. Takes it off the glass. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Braun. Rebound by the Heat. Butler on the wing. Pass to Hero. Fires the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Jackson. Left side, Brown. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. That's good from Hero.
Hero is a huge player for this team, a guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
Miami leading by 5. Oladipo goes in. Yurtseven passes to Strus. Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get a shot off. Launches a 3. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Nuggets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. From 12 feet out, the Nuggets with another miss. Jokic with the steal. Gordon back to Jokic. Stolen by Yurtseven. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Vincent the pass to Yurtseven. To the inside. Vincent misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. And Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. In the corner, it's Gordon. Caldwell Pope for 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He has 7, and there it is for him.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Booker's court awareness is really impressive.
Love kicks to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. It's Oladipo on the wing. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one's good by Porter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
There's Hero with a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. 27 seconds left to play in the 3rd. It's Porter outside. Rebound by the Heat. Love finds Yurtseven. Right side Hero. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Love. Oladipo with the bounce pass. Missed. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. There's Hero with a 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Got a piece of it. Murray kicks to Porter. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero passes to Martin. Back to Hero. Outside Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Murray against Lowry. Porter kicks to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. It's a 1-point game. Here's Lowry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
To the middle. And Jokic slams it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Lowry passes to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivered. His productive habits really paid off there.
Here's Butler. That one doesn't go. And the Nuggets going the other way. Pulls up. High post.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
It's the first that gives them the lead.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Butler kicks to Martin. Passes it to Lowry. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. 18 feet out. Here's Murray up on top, covered by Martin. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Porter. And again, Denver, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Porter. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Porter, no luck. So it's Miami now. Lowry with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Here's Butler. And foul on the shots. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're moving it. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Here's Gordon. Great D that time for Martin. Timeout called the Heat. They're behind by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Butler from outside. Oh, the all or nothing.
going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Porter with it. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Left side, Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Bane. Pass to Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Good on both. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Morant to the middle. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Both free throws good from Gordon. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Morant against Murray. Pass to Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Morant against Murray. Morant, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Murray. And there's the lob, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to Brooks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
That one rolls around and rims out. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Now here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Jackson against Jones. Kick out to Brown. And again, Denver no good. Memphis leading. Here's Kennard. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies.
And
close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And for the Nuggets, they've got Bruce Brown, Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Reggie Jackson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Xavier Tillman. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Gordon on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Morant finds Jackson. And here's Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Murray up top. 6 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 6.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Outside for Brooks. Morant against Jokic. Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his third foul of the game. 1:46 left in the first half. Morant against Murray. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Morant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 16.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. And another three for Denver. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
That free throw no good. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Hey, they've just committed too many fouls. Well, you don't want to give up easy shots. You also don't want to give away points by fouling. It's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bryant. Back to Jackson. Excellent D there from Morant. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Now here's Jackson. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Green with a screen on Morant, down low. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Pass to Bane. Back to Brooks. Now Jackson. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group for the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Jones in the post, defended by Murray. Back to Jones. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Murray against Jones.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for your Grizzlies, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. He's off on the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Here's the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's Bain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Murray against Morant. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 9 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Morant, the pass to Bain. To the inside. Morant, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Morant driving to the basket.
An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Denver in the lead. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Timeout called. Memphis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Morant. Left side Bain. Jackson against Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside, Green. Kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Defended by Brown. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Morant against Jackson. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. From deep, Bain. hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And both free throws good for Bryant. 32 seconds left in the third. Jones against Jackson. Outside Bain from behind the arc. And he stays with it from outside the arc. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Outside Jones. Tillman with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bain. Jackson for 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top, up 3.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Desmond Bain is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's Jackson. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one, good.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Pass to Brown. Launches it. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Brown. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Tillman with a screen. Jones, the pass to Bain. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jackson down low, working on Jones. Green, the pass to Bryant. The Nuggets need to get one up. Stolen by Bain. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jones. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Jackson outside. Over to the wing. Drops in the 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Jones from outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Gordon. 4-3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Jackson outside. Outside Bain. Jackson the screen. Outside Bain. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Left side, Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Tillman with a screen. Morant against Murray. And it's Morant off the drive. That shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Murray finds Jokic. Jokic is doubled. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, this right here could decide the game. Now, it's all up to Aaron Gordon. He is a cool customer.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. They're losing by 1. There's a minute 12 left in the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Memphis has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Murray against Morant. He connects!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Jokic. Yes!
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Let's go! Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies,
Murray against Morant. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. And he drills the triple!
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
And the Grizzlies call time here. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Continues Caldwell Pope. His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Morant drops them both.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's
Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, the Grizzlies now have a swagger about them, and they don't mind doing a little jawing. If they ruffle some feathers along the way, Jaren Jackson Jr. said, "It's nothing new to us. We don't care. If they get mad, great. If they don't, that's fine too. We're going to have fun regardless. We're going to keep talking." Guys, they're going to keep playing as well.
You're right. And they play well. David, thanks. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for Memphis, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the center position.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now, here is Russell. James wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Outside for Jackson. Good on the three-point shot.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Now here's James. Reeves the pass to Russell. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Now here's Morant. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
In the corner, it's Bane. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Brooks. They grab their own miss. Davis finds Vanderbilt. LeBron up top. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And man, does Morant put on the show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the pass to Jackson. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Lakers trail by 9. Russell looking around. Pass to Vanderbilt. In the corner, it's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Morant against Russell. It's Morant with the drop. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Russell with a wide-open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's tipped. LeBron passes to Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Russell. Just 3 on the clock. The shot missing.
Is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Memphis in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job now.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies? Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Morant with the steal. And it's Brooks in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Davis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Davis has got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles. Morant surveying the D. And he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Takes it inside. Passes it to Reeves. No good on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Brooks kicks to Bain. Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 19 points for Ja Morant. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jackson in the corner. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Payne for three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Russell finds Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
In the corner, it's Payne. Pocket 6. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Memphis leading by 13. On the wing, Payne. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Memphis making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
There's Russell with the three, and Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis leading by 11. It's Jones on the way from past the arc. The Grizzlies with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Tillman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The Grizzlies, 36. The Lakers, 25.
All right, Dave, thank you. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Brooks in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 11.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's LeBron. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
That's good from Morant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Reeves can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Morant passes to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Lakers call time here. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. LeBron kicks to Davis. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And it's Brooks in the corner. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters. helped them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Morant with it. 24 points for him. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Davis. Out to Russell. The dish to James. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Morant.
Bringing it on D. Morant with the swat.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
For Memphis, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Morant. Lakers trail by 19. And they go to the intentional foul. The Lakers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the third. There's Morant. 33 points for him. Grizzlies have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. LeBron passes to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Brooks with no one around. Cans it from downtown. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
15 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's Morant. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Grizzlies up. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Memphis with it. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Tillman. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Out to Russell. A steal. Payne with it. He's picked up by Russell.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Davis against Jones. On the wing, Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside, Russell. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes it to Reeves. Tillman grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Snatched away. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Not a lot of room. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Poked away. Now here's Jones. Inside. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Jackson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. LeBron's checked in for Hachimura.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Jones against Russell. Jones kicks to Payne. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers trail by 17. LeBron passes to Davis. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. And that's 20 points for LeBron.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Out to Brooks. They could use a bucket. Here's Jackson. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Davis can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And Jones has it in the corner. Shot on the wing. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Down low. Here's Davis. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Payne. Pass to Jackson. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. Now Bain.
Oh, say does
Hello out there. And, Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Denver's Michael Malone.
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. So the Nuggets with the tip, and the Lakers starting 5. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense. Through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Out to Gordon. Takes a 3. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Got a piece of it.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Here's Murray. Vanderbilt with the block. Left side, Russell. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Porter. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Russell, the pass to James. Davis with it. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers call timeout.
For the Lakers. Let's go, fans. I need to live right now. Fans, please welcome to the floor.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Outside, Green. There's Jackson with the 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Yeah, well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis a screen.
Nuggets foul. Braun. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Shot is good by Reeves.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Left side, Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Green. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Brown. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble, a testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. It's James on the wing. Into the lane. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. From deep. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brown can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to James. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Green. There's Jackson with the 3. No luck on that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for Anthony Jr.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And Denver has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Gordon the pass to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot won't fall. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Russell. Murray against James. There's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
Here's James. Following the score by Denver. Russell from outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. An open look for Vanderbilt. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but I wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to Bamba. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
Here we go. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Pass to Walker. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Bamba. Back to Walker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Jackson against Schroeder. Outside, Green. Back to Jackson. Walker covering. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shoots over Beasley. Brown can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker attacking, and the jam by Walker.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Now here's Jackson. And he's going for the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Hachimura outside. And we're through the first half of play. Here's what's been a...
Lakers 29. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Los Angeles shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Bruce Brown, Thomas Bryant out there with Green. Then there's Reggie Jackson. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bamba finds Hachimura. Back to Bamba. Schroeder. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Schroeder down there sneaking in and able to pick up a loose ball board and get a hoop.
And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Jackson down low, covered by Schroeder. Here's Beasley. They get it again. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Tries again. Walker's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Brown with it. Beasley covers. Jackson outside. On the wing, Green. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Green's got 5 points.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Schroeder against Jackson. Schroeder can't get it to go. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Jackson, the pass to Green. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Right wing. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Now here's Beasley. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Walker. Beasley outside. Green with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses for Jackson.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 11. Out to Gordon. Murray up top, guarded by Russell. And here's Porter outside. Russell with the rebound. And they're on the run. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. James with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Russell.
2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. Here's Davis. Outside Russell. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. There's James on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. James can't get it to go. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Now here's Russell. Here's Reeves. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a clear foul there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gordon finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Checked by Davis. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
James with the ball. Knocks it loose. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He goes up and slam dunk by James.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here is James. Not a lot of room. There's James on the wing. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
James with a steal. Out to the wing. Russell to pass to Davis. Gordon against James. And slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Gordon can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To take the lead, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to James. Fires from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 11 points in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Porter against James. Out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, the whole team right now looking to Gordon here, and Aaron needs to be at his best. Can he deliver from the line?
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Here's James. Outside for Russell. Back to James. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Russell against Porter. It's deflected.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Murray finds Porter. Inside, Jokic. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Back to James. Right side, Russell. Three-pointer. And nails the tray.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Reeves on the take. Money.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Second chance effort. And so
Who say does that?
It's the NBA. DA.
Hey, good evening, Kevin.
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific player. Great stuff, David. Thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Paul dishes to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Now here's Paul. Ayton a screen on Murray. Pass to Okogie. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 6 points.
You know, going back to his rookie season in 2006, Paul shot under 30% from deep. It's amazing how much he's improved that part of his game.
Right side Durant. He dishes it to Booker. The shot, no good. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And Ayton throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
High post, KD. He's against Gordon. Over Gordon. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Nuggets trail by 3.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they haven't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Murray. Fires for 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. 5 points in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Murray finds Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Nuggets. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Denver has possession after the Suns pick up 2. The pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He gets that one. Ayton's got 6 points.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Murray following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Here's Durant. Misses off the right iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. On the wing, Jackson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
And the dunk by Biyombo.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Green kicks to Brown. A three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Payne. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, tough to box out Biyombo on the glass. I mean, this guy does a nice job anticipating where the misses are going.
Pass to Brown. Braun. He's covered by Warren. Got a hand on it. Brown against Ross. Passes it to Biyombo. Now, here's Warren. Guarded closely. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, Warren's role on this team is to score the basketball and to do it from just about anywhere, but particularly these spots on the floor.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Baisley passes to Biyombo. That shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's Durant on the wing.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the three off target. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Porter. He takes it in. Phoenix grabs the miss. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside for KD. And the three ball is good. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Caldwell Pope with it. Chris Paul covering. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The shot by KD. No good. Denver's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Caldwell Pope left side. Murray dishes to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Booker with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul outside, kicks it to Durant. Paul passes to KD. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been okay, David? Much appreciated.
Your Nuggets, 35. The Suns, 37.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Back to Durant. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver in the lead.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Porter kicks to Gordon. Back to Porter, outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. A pull-up, off the left rim and out. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Porter finds Gordon, just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. And taken away by Paul. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Finish off the break. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat. Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Murray against Paul. Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Great communication on the alley-oop.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Paul dishes to Booker. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Gordon. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Brown, good.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Payne kicks to Warren. Back to Payne. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And it's Warren with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Jackson has the open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Payne. Lock at 6. Ross in the corner. Launches it. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. To the inside. Braun. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brown finds Bryant. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Payne passes to Ross. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player.
They kick it out to Green. Brown against Ross. Braun. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Braun. No dice from the high post. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Suns trail by 10. Jackson is out there with Brown. And there's Green. And there's Bryant. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Connects from 3-point range.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Green left side. There's Brown with the three. And no good. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. A nice shot by KD.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Murray kicks to Jokic. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. KD, that's for two. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Denver passing it around. Jokic with the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Ayton.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Nikola Jokic. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Durant.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Here's Booker with the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Trains the three-pointer.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
The pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
the previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this was the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
shooting 2. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Count it.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
The kick out to Porter. From 13. No good on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Katie with it. Now guarded by Porter. And then Durant with the dunk.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. Over Booker. They get the rebound. Porter passes to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Paul kicks to Durant. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Booker against Caldwell Pope. For 3, Murray. And they'll get another chance. And a wide open look for Porter. Kept alive. Here's Caldwell Pope. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Gordon. Shoots the 3. Tips it. Jokic on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes up.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Before we get going here, we have time for a pregame courtside report. Allie LaForce, it's all you.
Well, Brian, the Heat are united, Coach.
There it is. Thanks, Allie.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
On the drive, Bam Adebayo causes havoc for the D. He's so agile for his size.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Butler. Denver grabs the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And then Porter with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Lowry against Murray. Lowry outside. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Murray with it. Martin picks him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Butler against Porter. Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. There's the 3. Here's Adebayo. Martin, the pass to Butler. Poke loose. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 6.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Outside for Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hero, the pass to Martin. Here's Butler. Good D by Jokic.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Butler passes to Martin. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Gordon. He takes it in.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he Murray lobs it up to the rim, and Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Butler passes to Hero. Lowry with it. Kicks it to Hero. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. And Denver the other way now. Out left to the wing. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin outside. Here's Adebayo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Timeout call, the Nuggets.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
For the Nuggets.
For your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's go.
Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. Takes a three. Not going to go that time. Timeout called, the Heat.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat.
The deep three from Hero. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Bruce Brown. Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jackson. Now here's Martin. Defense right on him. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Hero for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
The Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
Denver in the lead. And here's Smith. Gordon on the wing, puts up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Nuggets.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Oladipo. Miami trailing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Strus. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. And Denver with a change here too. Jamal Murray is checked in for Smith. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Martin, the pass to your 7. Butler with the ball. Crosses over. Here's Hero. Here's your 7. And another shot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Martin outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Martin, the pass to Butler. From outside, off to Mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Lowry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Both free throws good from Lowry. But Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season. So this is Gordon at his best, flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops. Good style. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Butler's shot is good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter against Butler. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Lowry into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And no good. Trying to get that one. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start.
27. The Nuggets, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Basket's good. Hero's got 6.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Pass to Porter. Count that one. Give him 8.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Stolen. And they're running. With the tip.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And for Miami, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Porter, the pass to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Miami trailing. Here's Butler driving in. Good on the shot. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Outside for Butler. To the wing, right side. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. This for the tie! He drops it from range. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Outside for Porter. Butler with a steal.
Denver foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Second.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fires for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Brown passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Green finds Brown. Back to Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Releases. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hero. Here's Vincent. 1:05 left in the third. Adebayo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bryant's got 5 points.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A line change here for Miami.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancer.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to Lowry. Outside for Love. Now here's Strus. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. And he gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 6.
You know, some big guys look a little off balance operating from the mid-range. Love is rock solid.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Jackson. Kick out to Brown. And he drives in, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Bruce Brown.
Now Oladipo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, hunting for opportunities. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, we've got Jackson, Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Porter. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Hero. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. And here's Butler outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. Outside Butler. Martin, the pass to Butler. Clock at 4. Over Porter. And too long on the shot. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Michael Porter Jr. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Hero. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. The 3 is up. Again, the Heat misses. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero on the wing. From the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got 14 points here in the second half.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero Hero is money.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
Denver calls time. If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Hero.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Caleb Martin. Second personal foul. First team.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Jokic passes to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
And the Heat call time here. They lead by 8. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
A different look for Miami. Butler's checked in for Oladipo, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Left side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Martin. Pass to Butler. Back to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Vincent can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The ball's knocked loose. Butler with a steal.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 12. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Murray against Hero. Here's Vincent. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vincent, great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 14.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Outside Porter fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. Looks like we got...
Thanks very much. Now, with that ACL injury, Jamal Murray has...
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Tip-off goes to Denver. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at center. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Caldwell Pope against Spain. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Murray. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Morant outside. Memphis moving that ball around. On the wing, Jackson. That shot off, and it's Denver the other way.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Pass to Bane. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Murray and finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Down low. And it's Jokic in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Murray against Morant. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Morant passes to Brooks. Murray against Morant. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Here's Porter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
It's Brooks on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Wants to get it to Bain, and does. The second chance effort. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Jeff Green on the wing, guarded by Jackson. There's the triple. And it's Brown missing. Morant passes to Bain. Up in time. And that one released. Time, but no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. And there's Bryant, and there's Green. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. And it's Morant with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Denver calls timeout. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver, trailing by 4. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Caldwell Pope dishes to Porter. Drills the baseline jumper. Porter's got 5.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic kicks to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Murray against Morant. For 3, Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Denver.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
And that one's good. Morant. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 8 points.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Jones with it. Out guarded by Murray. Out to Brooks. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porter passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start. That's for sure.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Inside, and there's the pass to Aldama. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Murray. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Jones, the pass to Aldama. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half.
The Grizzlies, 31. Fans, get ready to Jabberwocky!
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Then it's Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Pass to Morant. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And finished off by Morant.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Morant for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
And a wide-open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Morant throws it down.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Morant outside. Back to Brooks. It's deflected.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray finds Gordon.
2 minutes.
No good from outside. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I
Jaren
see
Jackson Jr.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Morant looking around. Count it, good.
Ja Morant.
Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Jones checked in for Memphis. 44 seconds left in the third. No good that time. And it's Denver the other way. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Now Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. 4 on the shot clock.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfect. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now, here's Bane. The dish to Brooks. Back to Bane. Memphis moving it around. Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Will Pope with a wide-open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points here in the second half. Jackson a screen on Murray. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Gordon goes in. Morant against Murray. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. There's the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And he makes good on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Reggie Jackson is checked in for Denver. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Memphis leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Out to Brooks. 3-pointer. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot to stop the run. And Jokic slams it in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jackson passes to Jokic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Morant kicks to Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gordon with a screen on Morant to the middle, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson, a screen on Jackson. And here's Morant. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're up by 5. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Off the inbound. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Jokic. Down low. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Morant, right side. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. There's Porter with the 3. The 3 won't fall.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those frees.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena. And they've got a few injuries. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. At the line for one.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Russell against Moran. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Moran against Russell. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
So explosive coming off the screen. Moran is sudden and deadly.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
The quick look, no good that time. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game, and Davis slams it home.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Russell against Moran. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Back to Payne. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 2. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Russell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Moran against Russell. On the wing, Bain. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Lakers the other way. It's James on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Davis. That ties the game.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Up top, Morant. Check by Davis. Right side, Bain. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Over Russell. And it's Memphis with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Out to the right wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Now Davis. Brooks defending. Davis hits. Davis has got 6.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
Brooks outside. The 3 from Bain. On target from range.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Out to James. Driving inside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Now here's Moran. He's got 5. Here's Tillman. The 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got his second basket.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Morant. Bane, the pass to Morant. Here's Brooks with the drive. Count it. Good.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's Davis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked. And
so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
The free throw drops for Bane. And Bane drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. Here's James. Russell, the pass to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant against Russell. And it's Morant off the drive.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Morant against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Goes up on the wing. Offensive board. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 10 points.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis. But it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Three-pointer, Brooks. James with the rebound. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Davis, a screen. James passes to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bane, to the inside. Outside for Russell. Davis down low. He's against Tillman. And finished off by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Pass to Jackson. Now Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Walker. Here's Tillman. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Schroeder passes to Walker. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Jones with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Pass to Brooks. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Schroeder. Ties it up. And his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Schroeder against Jones. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now Brooks. Jackson the screen. On the wing, Bain. Takes the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Bain. Jones up top. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Schroeder. And stolen by Jones. To the left wing. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Walker for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4, and we'll be right back after. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Beasley in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Morant against Russell. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Jackson with a screen on Russell. And here's Morant outside. James outside. Moran against Russell. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Memphis leading. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Davis with a screen on Brooks. The 3, James, kept alive. And the Grizzlies' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Brooks with it. Picked up by James. Outside Morant. There's the drive.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Showing some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Brooks defending. Davis, the pass to Russell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Morant. Brooks left side. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
James passes to Russell. Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. Going inside. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Davis hits.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Morant, pass to Brooks. Here's Tillman. Outside for Morant. And Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And it's Moran off the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Memphis calls timeout. A line change here for Memphis.
Laker fans, your Lakers, make some noise.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones in the post, covered by Schroeder. Here's Aldama. Pure from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Schroeder into the lane. Walker finds Beasley. Back to Walker. Schroeder with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. There's the triple. Here's Bamba.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And give a big round of applause.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Let's make some noise right now, fans.
The Grizzlies shooting at a very efficient 67% on the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Outside Jones, the 3-ball, drills it from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Picked it out of midair. They're running. Finished off the break. And the Grizzlies lead by 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Los Angeles foul. Mohamed Bamba. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Tyus Jones.
That's good from Jones. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Lakers trail. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Schroeder. Knocked away. Stolen by Kennard.
Los Angeles foul. Mohamed Bamba. His 3rd personal foul. 2nd.
So both teams making some changes here. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And it's Moran off the drive. Moran with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Jackson. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And James gets it to go.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Russell. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And he'll try to pick up the 2 at the line. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
That one's no good. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Back to James. And stolen by Morant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many previous players under the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, "Turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possessions." It's a great way to agitate a coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Here's James. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And Davis with the block.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass.
Taking the hit, still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Buries it from 3.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Morant against Russell. And that one drops for him. Morant's got 30.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
That free throw good from Davis. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Russell. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Out to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. And it's Tillman with a rebound. And here are the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Morant. And it's blocked by Davis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Morant with it. And so it
Welcome, everyone. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And that one's good by Porter.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Here's Russell. Davis kicks to LeBron. Doesn't go for it. Good defense by Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. The kick out to Porter. And the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Gordon going inside.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Reeves following the basket by LeBron James. Russell with the bucket.
Russell in complete control that time. Score off of that drive. That's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that one's good by Davis.
Superb pick-and-roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Deflects the pass. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's LeBron.
Oh,
that's a great
dunk. Freakish.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Murray with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Porter kicks to Murray. Porter inside. Covered by LeBron. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead?
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Lakers leading by 8. Also looking it over. Out left to the wing. Now Vanderbilt. No points in the game yet for him. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Well, just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the 3. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. James outside. Seconds left. Porter with the steal. And no good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter at the small forward position.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
Murray finds Porter. Outside for Murray. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Now here's Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Jokic does produce triple doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Now here's Schroeder. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Porter against Walker. Here's Jokic, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. To the inside. Kicks it out to Beasley. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Beasley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Bryant with a screen on Schroeder. Jackson passes to Bryant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Inside, here's Schroeder. Bamba kicks to Hachimura. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Brown the pass to Green. The Nuggets with another miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Walker. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Bamba. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Schroeder. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 13. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Schroeder dishes to Bamba. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. They're able to draw that foul.
And Bamba drops them both. 1:03 left in the first half. There's a screen by Bryant to the paint. Braun, covered by Beasley. Brown outside. Outside for Jackson. Braun. Another three for Denver.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Hachimura. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Denver calls timeout.
Give your Lakers youth dance team a big round of applause.
20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers
28, the Nuggets 21.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Great open look there. Gordon's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys. But that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Jokic on the follow.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's LeBron. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray outside. On the wing, Porter. Vanderbilt against Gordon. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now here's Caldwell Pope following the miss by Michael Porter. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it, picked up by Davis. The score now all even. 6 points for Jokic.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Here's Murray following the basket by LeBron James. Caldwell Pope for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Gordon.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Passes to Reeves. Out to Russell. From downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got 6.
Excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Tight defense on him. The pass to James. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. 14 points for him.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Trying to get open is Davis. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Russell. 6 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to James. Trying to get open is Davis. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, you got to go out and contest his 3-point shot just to make him uncomfortable. LeBron knocks another one down.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter in the corner. And the turnover again by Denver. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Good if it goes. That shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Porter. Second chance shot. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gordon.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
James in the post. Porter's there, and the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Russell against Murray. Fires from deep. And it's Russell missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray with it. Picked up by Davis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Gordon. A 3-ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Jokic finds Gordon. And again, Denver no good. Lakers leading by 7. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Makes it off the glass.
And even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Jokic. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Reeves. Outside for Davis. Reeves the pass to James. Caldwell Pope trying to break free, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Jokic trying to free himself up. He can't get that one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Schroeder, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Michael Porter Jr.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being a scorer. So whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Denver calls timeout. Walker's checked in for James. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Braun trying to end the drought. Bryant can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The fourth team foul.
Bamba against Bryant. Lakers working the ball around now.
Great work from Reggie. The coaching staff really loves it when he hustles like that on defense.
Misses from the corner. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers take it the other way.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Now the pass to Beasley. The kick out to Walker. Driving the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now, here's Bamba. Walker in the corner. Shoots from the right block. Another shot. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
And Bryant slams it in.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Jackson against Schroeder.
Oh, say does that star.
There you go again.
Thanks for joining. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Paul. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Booker can't get it to go. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Here's Booker, following the score by Denver. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic passes to Gordon. The rebound by Devin Booker.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
From downtown. And again, it's the Suns missing. Denver in the lead. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Booker. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
And what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Paul passes to Durant. Off target with the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Paul.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. And he sinks the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Porter. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Ball drives in. Pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. Up and over Gordon. True on the 14-footer. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Bryant a screen on Paul. Jackson, the pass to Green. Nails it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the lay-in.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Jackson. Green for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
For Denver, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Green. It's Brown on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Green.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Out left to the wing. Green, the pass to Jackson. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Jackson outside. Shoots over Paul. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Okogie on the wing. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Booker finds Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Brown drives in to the right side. Bryant outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Green from behind the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And the Nuggets call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray from outside the arc. Jokic, it's good on the putback. Jokic has got 6 points.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Ross passes to Warren. From down in the low post, it goes. Warren's got his first points of the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Gordon outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. He's got 11.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Warren. And the shot's good.
Yeah, just outworking the coverage. Warren enjoys going up strong and cashing in despite the contact.
Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Terrence Ross. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Now Murray. He's got 5. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the... Alley as always, thank you. We'll be...
The Nuggets, 41. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, Phoenix is shooting an efficient 57% tonight on the court for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Porter. Gordon against Durant. Out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. The Suns clear it. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. It's stolen away. Murray against Durant. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. For three, Booker connects from downtown.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Screen by Gordon. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ayton against Jokic. Out to Gordon. Left side Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Booker.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Okogie on the wing. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 8 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Denver foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Ball finds Booker. Misses the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Porter the pass to Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Gordon. And the three-point shot so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Porter's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Suns trailing. Right side, Paul takes it inside, drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Denver. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jackson against Paul. Brown inside. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant, pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Payne on the bounce. Pass to Warren. Back to Payne. The shot no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
And that one misses.
One shot.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stolen by Ross. It's 2-on-1. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Bruce Brown. First personal.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Jackson. Kick out to Brown for three. And again, Denver no good. Pass to Baisley. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Who's ready for t-shirt time?
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Allie, thank you. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. On the wing, Caldwell Pope shoots over Booker. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And both free throws good for Durant. Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Booker. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To take the lead. Okogie on the wing. Paul for 3. And the Suns get it back. Here's Ayton. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ayton passes to Paul. Gordon with a steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Porter off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Ball finds Booker. Sends it home from 3-point land. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Murray passes to Porter. Out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You you see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And yep, it's good.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 20 points. Durant inside. Gordon's on him. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And Jokic throws it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Count the basket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Outside Porter. The three is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he makes the second one. And it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Ball passes to Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jokic the screen. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
For 3, Durant. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Jokic the screen. Down low. Yes!
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Ball passes to Durant. Count it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here are the Suns. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And buries it from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Phoenix calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Get on your feet and give them one up. Let's make some noise. Let's go!
Here's Durant. Can't get it to fall. So a close game. See